Because when you say you will, it always means you won't. You're giving me the chills. Baby, please. Baby, don't. Every night you still leave me all alone, Mickey. Those are lyrics to Tony Basil's Mickey, which of course we've been doing every time we stream this. Eventually we will run out of lyrics, I'm sure. At least unique ones, but for now, we work with that. Welcome back, ladies and gents. It's your boy GDG playing some Mickey. Last stream was obviously doing Hunt Showdown for weeklies. So it's been a little bit longer of a break between Epic Mickey and streams, but that's fine. Obviously I streamed in between. What have I done since that time? Well, I finished the second stack of I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother Online Battle Royale. Terrible game. Kind of funny, but like overstates its welcome in terms of trophy hunting, but hey, we got both stacks done. I finished Ghost in 3 for the PS4. I already did the, I had been working on it the last time I streamed Epic Mickey, but now I finished it. Got an extra trophy in Sniper Elite. And I've done GTA 3 Definitive Edition for the PS4. I had the original OG, like the PS4 stack, before they delisted them for the Definitive Editions. So I have that, and then as you can tell, I have the PS5 version that I'm going to be starting next, maybe later today, tomorrow, whatever. Somewhere around that ballpark. And I've not done anything new for Epic Mickey, obviously. I saved the off-stream stuff, except for the fact that I did farm, like I said it was going to be. It didn't take that long, actually. But I did actually farm the extra, what was it, like a pin I got or something? Concept art, a couple other things, like just the showcase. Quickly going through to, now I can't remember which one it was that I got because this was like 5 days ago and also I already looked at it. But that's pretty whatever. In terms of things we have to do going forward, we have to give, I guess, Oswald's wife or whatever her locket back eventually. We gotta find a missing pirate. We gotta find Daisy's parts, her mechanical parts, and then we gotta find more films as we go through. And then, if you can tell in the top right corner, I did get the TV upgrade. It increased it to 10. I thought it was only going to increase it by 2, to be honest. Because it was 5 previously, at least I believe so. Who the hell's crying? Oh, this is me? Someone's been just whining the whole time. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I've... Unfortunately, I was still annoyed with the fact that I failed the previous thing because I accidentally stole the Tiki Masquerade, but we're just gonna go with the idea that that Mickey, because he's a little rapscallion, if you want to call him that, he's a little bit of a troll, if you want to use more modern terminology, would do something like that, but he will feel the repercussions of it. The guy won't like him anymore, and Mickey's gonna live with that, and then me as the player has to live with that too. So I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. It's whatever. Would have preferred not to have that happen, but we live with it now. So I'm going to break a couple things here just because I've already spawned here, it respawned in all the tickets, and then immediately we're going to move into actually continuing the story as soon as this, like, couple minute of whatever the fuck is done. I don't know how far we're going to get in between, like, start and end of the stream, but, we'll give it a whirl. I'm hoping we can at least get to the point where, like, I've done the whole area that has, like, Daisy's mechanical parts so we can put the animatronic back here. Even if I had to buy one, which... Still annoying that I had to pay 1,000 tickets to get Goofy's, but not a big deal, I guess. There's Daisy, speaking. The animatronic Daisy. Daisy? Did I say Daisy? Animatronic Daisy. You have to listen to that back later. I'm pretty sure I said Daisy. Anyway, this is where we have to go now, so now we're just gonna see what the new Mickey Mouse cartoon is that we get to experience. The Castaway. Ooh, there is something back here. See? They made you think that there wasn't for a moment. You can't hide this shit from me, stupid. I'm like a platforming god. I know all the little nooks and crannies of the video games. Oh, I guess I should say another thing too, right? Just a really quick aside. Two things, I guess. Number one, I'll show the cartoon. Like, I'm not gonna actually play it. When I played the Oswald cartoon from 1928, that did not get dinged by Disney at all. They did not like me showing the Mad Doctor on YouTube at all. They fucking blocked that in almost every country in the world, so I did have to cut that out of the recording. No shot they were letting me have that one. So I assume whatever this next one is, which appears to have color in it, tells me that it's even further into the, not, what is it, not copyright protected, what is the word I'm looking for? Public domain. It's even further in the not public domain area. So I cut that out of the video, so that doesn't exist in the YouTube video anymore. It doesn't the Twitch video, but whatever, it's gonna be gone soon, obviously, because of the 14-day limit. And then what was thing number two? Thing number two was, oh yeah, so I can say this one as I'm playing this, but like, at the start of the previous stream, I was like, oh hey, like, a stream ago, which would be 2 streams ago at this point, I messed up in showing, like, the capture card messed up and got stuck, right? And so here's like this Pluto world that I was talking about, where it's all like super colorful and stuff. And then I went to go play it, which I did on YouTube, but I didn't hit the transition button on the fucking, like, on my OBS, and so it didn't show it at all. So yet again, like twice in a row, I talked about a thing that was not being shown on screen whatsoever. And boy, do I feel like a silly little bitch for that. But very funny, very disappointing. But I'm not gonna do it a third time, like, because I've lost enough. I guess I'll show it in terms of when I eventually get back to Mean Street. Like, that seems like a good time to show it. Otherwise, I'm not really too worried about it. Tortuga, the funny turtle. Even back in... Actually, I was about to say even back in 1928, but to be honest, Tortuga is probably like a new thing here. I am a lamb lover. I love that look he gave before he started talking. He's like, "Bitch, are you serious?" That is interesting, actually. So they can also jump through the pictures or whatever. I guess that makes sense, because then, you know, that would beg the question of how Gus has been following us the whole time, but I've never really thought about the idea that the others can do that. Because obviously it makes sense that Mickey could, because he... I don't know, he just has like otherworldly powers or whatever. But yeah, I guess that's their way of traveling through areas. And it makes sense how, like, say, Horse Color could still be in touch with, like, Clarabelle, even though they're in different parts of the world. I wonder if that's the missing pirates. Ooh, that's gonna be a trophy, get the watch sketch. Speaking of trophies, the last stream, which was Hunt and Showdown, so it didn't matter because I already had the Platinum game, and so there was no trophies around. The little trophy thing at the top of the screen for the stream, whatever. The screen for the stream, which just completely bugged out for like everyone. It wasn't just me. Luckily, that's fixed now. Right now, it's showing GTA 3, but that's because it only updates when I earn a trophy. Like, it shows the last game I earned a trophy in, which would have been GTA. So as soon as I earn another trophy in Epic Mickey here, it'll update to Epic Mickey properly. But yeah, okay. So in terms of trophies, we can at least, hopefully this stream makes sense that we would expect to get the, probably the Thin 50 Enemies one. I can't imagine I'm too far off of that. The watch sketch thing that he just talked about. The painter thin, the animatronic Captain Hook, I suspect I'll get to that boss fight this stream. Getting all the parts for Daisy. If there's a guild race here, maybe. And I don't know, if the situation is primed well for the TV sketch, and I'll do it, otherwise it's a big old what the hell ever. But let's go, let's do it. There appears to be multiple different ways I can go here. Hey look, we got Daisy's ass. Let's go. Okay, well I'm glad that we got one of her parts like 3 seconds into the level. Which tells me more than likely there's probably not another part of Daisy in this like big open area here. Probably have to go further into the match for it. Or the, not a match, like it's a fucking multiplayer match, the map. See, the one thing, okay, so I'm of two minds of this, right? Number one, I like to paint the things in because I don't like them being, like, just disappeared. But number two, it almost always changes the color, and that bothers me. Like, there's still a lack of asymmetry to these. Like, this one doesn't matter as much because it looks like it's additionally added on top of the pre-existing structure, whereas this just looks like a discoloration entirely. It's just a little bothersome, man. This looks like a type of thing that would that you would get rid of, and yeah, exactly. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Oh, it's playing the fucking... It's like a remix of the Pirates of the Caribbean music. It plays during like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland. That's cool. Yeah, every single, like... Most of these songs get dinged. But they get dinged in such a way that it's like, oh, you can still have the video up, we'll just take any money if it ever earned it, but like... Specifically the one where I showed the Mad Doctor cartoon was completely blocked, so it's like, no, I can't do that. No. Actually, hold on, let me make sure that there's not 5 in this area before I commit to that. Okay, 1, 2... Is there like 5 if I go up here? 3, 4... Looks like there's only 4. Oh. Oh, it replaces them. What the hell? Huh, well, I mean, that would be semi-useful if I got to have additional ones past those 4, then, because then I'd be able to get that trophy, but... I suppose I could use this scenario, though, to give myself extra enemies to thin out for the trophy, like right now, if I wanted to. Or apparently not. Apparently I'm just an idiot and I just saved the guide to... Okay, sure. Thanks, man. I wasn't sure what he would do, to be honest. I kind of just immediately went and did the thing, because I was like, oh, I got this. So technically this thing should fall slightly because of the way it's designed, but yeah, who am I to talk about physics in a cartoon, I guess. Yeah, he fixed the pipes, so they aren't coming back out. I really can't imagine that the thinning enemy thing is too much further apart. If I had to guess, it'd be like 10 or less, perhaps. Okay, the Castaway, Scene 2. So that's the next area we're going to. Fine. Easy. The yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Pirate's life for me. I did the reference for the Mickey thing earlier, not like for the Tony Basil Hey Mickey. The song's not called Hey Mickey, but if I could just keep saying Mickey, then I sound like I'm talking about the game that I'm playing as opposed to the 1980-ish song from an artist. I was dressed up like a cheerleader in the video, and honestly, it's kind of weird. I don't know if she can pull it off, to be honest. Not to berate fashion choices from 30 years ago, but just I'm doing it now. Oh, hold on, am I stupid? Is this just gonna be thinner no matter what? Because it's, yeah, it's thinner on the ground, so like you have to change it every single time. I'm being stupid. I'm like thinking, oh, I'm replacing the boards, right? And eventually I'll get all of them replaced, but because it dips down in that thinner, that's never gonna happen. I guess I'll break a couple more things before I continue on. I wonder if this is actually like a back exit, right? Like I go through the entire world, because eventually we have to come back through here, I imagine, and take it back through the other way, potentially? I don't know, because how does it go backwards? Because the way the thing worked is like you went through the level like normal, but then the sea rose to such a way that like it feels like it would have made the rest of the level moot. Like you wouldn't have been able to go back. So I'm actually not sure what they expect you to do there. Beluga Billy's bag. What? Oh, that's the thing I need for that guy. Okay, don't mind me, we're not leaving yet. I'm just gonna repair the house of Mouse. Alright. Hello, Mr. Pirate. I am here with your bag of cash that I'm sure you got legitimately. I'm sure I'm not contributing to any crimes taking place. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, that's cool. Time is an illusion. Unlock the watch sketch. Alright, that should, once the server catches up on the thing at the top of the screen, it'll change it to Epic Mickey. And then it'll play, yeah, there we go. Boop. Boop. You would think this would be it because of the damn, the thing, whatever the hell it's called. Wait, what? Why did it play that twice? How strange. Okay, well hopefully that's fixed now. Okay, movies, what do we got here? Okay, this is clearly just the shit goes wrong movie here. Oh yeah, you can tell he's holding ice cream on that one, so I guess if I do a secondary playthrough I can unlock that. Like, well, I have to do a secondary playthrough, but like, for the new game plus. Am I crazy? Like, where the hell do I use the key at? Okay, so I gotta talk to the pirates in the jail, but I can't really figure out how to unlock it. Captain Hook fight will give me the thing I need for this, for the rocket ship parts. We found Daisy's leg and her butt, so that's one of the things we need. Yep. The problem I run into is, like, when I think of what's going to be jail, this area is the first one that comes to mind, and then secondly, show this because it has a pirate skull on it, and also the fact that it has, like, a keyhole there, you know. Okay, I guess problem solved then. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad these people are, you know, pretty cool with being, like, staying in prison all the time. Oh, do you only get one fucking... Oh, you can only save one of them, huh? The chimney overhead just out of reach. Okay. Okay, so we can actually save all of them. Good to know. Yeah, sure. What's the secret? Parts of an old rudder submerged in the harbor. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so what's your deal then? Down by the water wheel. So these keys didn't even spawn in until after I reached whatever certain point there. So we gotta find where the fuck this water wheel is. Oh, right, the thinner water wheel. Okay, so there's a key down here somewhere. Donde está, I say. Donde está? No está aquí. Pero no sé. I don't have a clue where it is, man. But it ain't here. And so the search continues. Oh, there's some. Oh, no, bunch of bullshit. But I'll take it. Free tickets, at least. Because, you know, if we end up missing anything Daisy related, I assume what's going to happen is it's going to be 1,000 tickets, just like the goofy parts were. Unless the freaks at eticketbay.com decide that you need to charge way more for Daisy's feet, those fucking freaks. Is there anything even worth the damn here? Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, what up, homie? Okay, so that's number one, is the... well, one of the two, I guess, is the whole idea of painting the harbor, or painting the lanterns to bring up the harbor. Ship thing, whatever the fuck. What the fuck? Oh, because they hit the one in front of me. It's weird because, like, I fell through the bridge before the animation showed me falling through the bridge. Like, or before it showed the bridge, like, disappearing specifically. That was very odd. Ooh, sneaky. The platform disappears as you're going and doing things. Let's go silver pin. Nope, that's gold. No, it's bronze. What the fuck? Every time, dude. Why do you coat your bronze pin to look gold on the back of it? That feels like false advertising, man. Hold on, I have to see if these matter. Okay, never mind. I was baited. We'll wait for them to come back up. They just give me tickets, and they just give me singular tickets too. It's actually a big old waste to do what I just did, but whatever. It's not particularly hard to get health back in this game anyway, so it's really not any sort of a loss. Ooh, wait a second. Fuck, fell for it again. Alright. See, what I'm curious about is how that both those things connect there, because you have the thing that doesn't do anything there. Ooh, hold on a second. But the thing underneath with the gate is what connects down below here, unless this guy lets me talk to him finally. Oh. Okay. Never mind, it's already open because of him. Good. So they told me to hurry, but really I'm just kind of curious if they're going to drop more enemies down here or not. It looks like the answer is no. Okay. Hmm. Fine. I was thinking that maybe I could stay there long enough for it to turn me the other way around, but I guess not. I also thought it was just kind of weird that they didn't have me use the stopwatch to do that, because it did say, like, hurry, right? Which seems like it would have indicated that you would have had to use the stopwatch to get through there, but I guess not. And the real question ends up being where the fuck this key is, and I was supposed to look for. Trust me, there's so many Kingdom Hearts references I can make right now every time I think about like trying to find a key, but yeah, we're just gonna roll without it for now. Because it doesn't appear to be on any of these as the wheels are spinning. Which does not help me in the slightest. So now I gotta... Maybe I missed something when I talked to the guy. He said the water wheel, but maybe there's like a different water wheel on the map or something. What about this thing? This thing initially didn't have anything in it, right? It had a rock that it dropped at one point, but that was it. That's a big old nope. Okay, homeboy, I'm gonna need you to give me like more specifics. Yeah, down by the water wheel, but like, what does that mean in terms of like the obvious answer you would think is the only water wheel I can see down here. But something about that apparently is incorrect. And I'm not sure what. Okay, so what... I'm thinking that this bottom section probably opens once I get that key for that guy. But it still begs the question of where the fuck I'm supposed to go. What am I supposed to do? Well, that was about to be really bad for a second. Because then you would think, okay, well this is the area that... Oh, wait, no. Because I found this last time. You would immediately think it's this area. But it's not. Like, why is it not this area? Maybe, do I have to wait for something to drain more? Is there a hidden path I'm not aware of? Because I'm waiting, like, not waiting long enough to see where it drains up or down from? I don't have a clue. I'll see if I can see it this time. No, what the hell do they want me to do then? Damn it. They probably don't want me to die in this thinner. I almost said splatter, but it's the paint one. Doesn't appear to be anything up here specifically. Okay, so how's this down by the water wheel, by the way, when it's explicitly up in the air? Unless the idea is that I found it earlier. I found this particular one down by the water wheel, and that was the first key I used, but then you run into the issue that the keys should be specific to each cell as opposed to just letting me do whichever ones I want. Because then there's no way for me to know that. Yeah. Because I mean, really, all that did was just add like an extra like 4 to 5 minutes to my searching for, not really much of a reason. It's gonna be bronze again, isn't it? Yep. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But there will be no shame for me, not today. Okay, Daisy Pirates. Okay, I still need to find whoever this missing pirate is, so I guess I'll talk to all the pirates just to see. And then I pretty much just continue onward, right? Oh, I guess I should talk to this guy, because I have this sword now, right? Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, I'll leave it unpainted just so I can see that path down there. And the question is, where did they put pirate number 3? I mean, I'll buy one. I'll buy one off it. I'll buy 2. Fuck it. Fine. You know what? We'll allow it. It's pretty cheap, and I don't expect to use it very often, so not really that big of a deal. You would think they would put that asshole like right around here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, we can't exit that way, which means we were required to do the things we just did for the most part, except for the sword one specifically. Okay, I gotta find someone named Starkly. Or Starkey, actually, there's no L in there. I get the feeling that might be our mystery pirate. But I guess I get the feeling that all of them are gonna be the mystery pirate. Until it ends up being the actual mystery pirate. Ooh, you thought you were sneaky, hiding a couple things back there. Not quite, sir. Damn it. Man, they're really trying to murder me here. Yeah, one more hit and we are dead. Okay, bad news, I was moited. Good news, at least it lets us keep. For some reason it lets us keep all the shit here, but it doesn't let us keep all the quest progress when you die. I was ready for that time, you bastard. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I didn't make it. Last possible second, I didn't make it. Damn. I am clearly the best video gamer that has ever existed to be able to find out that hidden area. They try to fool you with it a little bit. I mean, the way the top of the trees are going makes it pretty obvious, but... But the way the film strip kind of cuts off quite a bit of it makes you think that, oh, maybe you don't actually have to go that way. It's a creepy elephant. Okay, I can just go underneath it, I guess. Too cool, man. Do 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 do. Bring it on, you little bitch. I'll take you out. So I guess I should check. Well, actually, these don't matter because these aren't the actual. Okay, it was I knew it'd be completely worthless for me to buy those. I shouldn't have, but I did anyway. Now I gotta live with the 20 e-tickets that could have been used to better, use, I guess. Truly a travesty. The mysterious mystery gems. Ooh, spooky. I know there's nothing back there, but like I almost feel like there's something back there. There's not enough space for me to bounce through there multiple times, I don't think. Maybe I could like kind of glitch my way a little bit through there, but you can tell it's not intentional, so I'm not gonna waste my time with it. But do I want to? Absolutely. Yo, what up, Starkey?
Hi.
I think he just looks like he's dirty. I know it's the lighting that they put on, but it just looks like a bunch of dirt on him. Well, the art style lighting, I guess it's cleaning up the lighting because it's not real light. But... Oh no, not Peter Pan. Alright. Oh. Never mind, I was talking to him again because sometimes you talk to the people again and they have like some other bullshit to say. The jewels, I would assume I placed in the eyes of those things over there. But who knows, man? Anyway, back to what I was originally doing. Okay, so we go from there to there. It looks like... Yeah, we gotta get up top of this section right here. Easy peasy shit, man. We got this. So then we just take a bunch of platforms over this way, and then there's the wall I can take out for another jewel. I love at this point he just tells me it's one of those gem eyes for the you know, for the statues there. It's one of those eyes. It's like we haven't really established that yet, but I mean I figured it out obviously because it's really easy to figure out, but I haven't even went over that section yet. Oh, I can't get it because it's in the fucking thinner, I see. See, the problem is, there are 5 here, but I don't know if they're connected enough for me to actually use the TV. No, they're not, damn it. I always seem to forget that sometimes it's the floor that actually goes out from an area, because that's, you know, I wasn't even thinking that sort of 3-dimensional. I think above and to the sides and in front, but I never think below. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been that close to him, but... yeah, I know, big deal, oh well. My guess is within the next 5 kills of these plotling things or whatever, I'm gonna end up finally being able to get that trophy. I'm still gonna thin them after the fact though, just due to the fact that I get tickets for doing that, but... Thanks for letting me know that a fucking robot with a spinning sword is dangerous. I couldn't tell that just from like the context clues of it being a robot with a spinning sword. Faulty machinery. Defeat each kind of beetleworks once. There's a trophy. I didn't expect to get that one in the second set of worlds. I would have expected at least to have to go to like the next set with the Donalds. With the Donald animatronic. Oh. Luckily, this game's very generous about the whole thing about the lives. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to crawl inside of it for a second, just the way that it popped up there. But it just leads to the top section. What does that do for me, then? Oh, shit. Probably another shitty ass bronze pin. Oh, this one's gold actually. Shit. No. Hell yeah. So we just gotta tend the paint one more time. I could probably run through the whole area and get like another eyeball gem thing. Oh, there's a sketch. Nice. Alright, what is the puzzle solving needed for you, you old bastard? I guess I'll find out later. It might be a situation where I have to put the gems in the eyeball, and then maybe that unlocks something up there, and they expect me to continue on with the story, but I gotta go, oh, you know, it's probably the lanterns, actually. On like a 10-minute tirade, and the answer was right in front of my face. Alright. Unlike the other area, though, this one didn't actually tell me how many of these lanterns there are total. It increases the number every time I get one, but it doesn't actually say, like, 3 out of 3, which is obviously the case now. Alright, we're gonna go talk to old fucking Tinkerer Tom over here, the Gremlin man. I wonder if he turns off the thinner flow entirely. That would make sense, at least. Where was it? To the right here? No, where the hell was it? It was just over here too. Where the fuck was it? No. No. I gaslight myself into thinking it's not over here. If I'm crazy, where the fuck was it? Alright, hold on, last 3 minutes, we'll look back. They just showed it too, look at that. Oh, up here. Okay, yeah, so I'm like right next to it. Alright. Thank you for fixing the riverbed, sir. Now I can actually explore the unknown. To be fair, I mean, I had most of it explored anyway, so it's really not like too much different than I'm getting here, but maybe I'll find like a concept art or something. Speak of the devil, there it is, the concept art. Oh, actually, I think this is lower too than it was previously. Either it's lower or I just didn't go that far in, which I know I didn't go that far in, but that was even like... It still looks lower regardless. Alright. Did I do enough for you, sir? So 3 stones engraved with ancient symbols are hidden in the jungle. Find them and return to Starkey. Huh. What do I gotta do for... I wonder what area I do that in. Also, I feel like I should have found the daisy part in this area. Alright, let me talk to this guy first, I guess. Maybe I'll do like a really quick run through of the map to see if I can find any sort of symbol, and if I can't find a symbol, then I move on and just assume it's in a different area. Doesn't appear to be anything different there. Oh, they are here. Son of a bitch. Okay, that means I have to like run around and actually find them then. Okay, we can do that. So it's gonna be situations like that. If they're all that sort of height, then it's gonna be like these. They're all gonna be on these sort of things, yeah. Easy peasy shit, man. I'm king at puzzle solving. There you are. Alright, yo, Starkey, I need you to, I don't know, do something, I assume. I need to finish my quest line, I guess. Now the question is, what about the daisy parts? Is there a daisy leg? I was gonna say foot, but it's more than just a foot. A daisy foot, daisy arm, or the daisy arm plus body anywhere here? The thing is, I don't know how far I need to go into these areas. It's not the end of the world if I miss a single one. The same thing happened with Goofy, but I would obviously prefer not to have that happen. I feel like every little area is one I've been to already. Because I assume I've been to that top one, yeah? Or was I dumb? Maybe I was dumb and didn't actually get rid of that one. In some of these, as much as I would prefer to have them all cleaned up nice and tidy in the sense of, like, have them painted in, I should probably have them painted out for some of the areas. Just to indicate to myself which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't been to. Fucking good platforming, man. Solid. 10 out of 10. What about that thing up there? That seems like the whole pulley system? Maybe there's something to do with that. Okay, it seems like every other major path that has some sort of fucking... Damn it. There's no quick way for me to get back up there, is there? Son of a bitch. Okay. Did you love when Mickey just gets stuck on something? It is cool that the game has some way for you to get out of that, though, just in case it does actually happen. Yeah, I think I've uncovered pretty much everything here. Oh, wait a second. There it is, just as I had given up hope. One of the daisy arms. We did it. Nice. And gems untold. Riches galore. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for this thing to come back down. I didn't actually mean to go here yet, because I was thinking to myself, like, oh, what if this is like the story path, right? But I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be, because the game would have given me like a, are you sure you want to fucking... At least for the most part it does, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, classic. Can I even... There's no way, I can't make it up there, that's way too high. When I was down on the ground, I thought, oh, maybe, but now I'm up here, there's no shot. Wait, this game got remastered? First of all, hello Alexa. Secondly, yes, Epic Mickey Rebrushed. The first game, and it's made on PS5 and maybe Xbox, I don't know. Hopefully. That's cool. Pretty neat. I never played this first or second one. I played like I guess the tiniest amount of like the first one way back when on the Wii when I was at my uncle's house. Damn cool, I agree. The game always interested me though, so I'm glad that I finally got a chance to play. I own this now actually. This was a GameFly rental turned into a purchase, so. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin the bed of the stupid Lost Boys. Alright, time to go to Tortuga, the Whaler. What the hell? This is like a colored cartoon. There can't be color in my Mickey Mouse cartoon, that's crazy. Besides red, you can have red and yellow, I guess. Okay, so clearly there must be... I must activate this hook somehow. Yeah, there we go. There's been a lot of leap of faith, so I thought like, oh, you know, like, I could make this leap of faith maybe, and then as soon as I realized, oh, actually no, there's no shot. I think even the library rents them anymore here. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially like games this old, yeah. I mean, I don't know about your libraries, I guess. Mine only would do. Mine did like VHS games, or VHS tapes, and like games from like PC games sometimes, but they stopped doing that like ages ago. Surprised you guys have rentals. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a lucrative business, right? Maybe not like the most lucrative these days as games go more and more towards the route of more and more towards the route of digital future. So the obvious thing to get that ticket up top there is that these birds are going to go increasingly higher and higher up, and eventually I'm going to be able to get on top of this ice sculpture, which is probably right here. Yep. I used to have like Netflix, the disc rental Netflix for the longest time. I can't believe they forced you to fall and take damage just to get that set of tickets. I don't even know how much that gives you, to be honest. I would hope it gives you at least 50, if not 100, but it's a very rare set of tickets. Yeah, eventually. Like, I kept that way longer than like they had already had streaming Netflix for a very long time, but our family still kept it for quite a while. Oh no, it's Monstero. Damn it. There's no way they didn't put something on his fucking top of his dumbass head. Exactly. Okay, maybe it's just tickets, but I'll take it. Can't do rentals, it's not in me. As games become longer and longer, yeah, the rental idea becomes less viable, I guess. For me, it's more so just like, oh hey, that's how I play all the dumbass kids games I play. So like, if I were to go through, let's see, what are rental games? We'll take a slight detour from the stream to do this. We want to start really far back. We're gonna go all the way back, baby. All the way to the beginning. We're only halfway through the list. It'll go a lot quicker once we get to the bottom. It's all good. Continue on with the map. I've had it since like the Wii. Like one of the first games I rented on the Wii. Or sorry, one of the first. It was like I got a shitty Wii game that was like a Michael Jackson game. That was like one of the last games I bought full price. Like before we're like, fuck it, let's just do gameplay, I guess. Okay, so in terms of games that were rental games, let's go with Saw. Saw was a rental game. I still don't own it. This game actually sells for an okay amount. Saw two, way rarer. I played a little bit of it, sent it back. Unfortunately, they stopped renting a lot of the PS3 games years ago just because they ran out of copies of a bunch of them. Probably most of them, if not all of them at this point. But like, the fact that I had this list started partially is very annoying because this game sells for like 100 plus bucks, like used. So it's like the only way I'll ever end up playing this is if I find it like as in like a bargain bin somewhere, or someone gives me like a jailbroken PS3 that where you can just download whatever game you want. Which in that case, like I wouldn't really give a shit about playing a game like that because as long as I play the game legitimately, I don't really care if I got the game legit. It's whatever. Um, Tekken Tag Team was a rental. I didn't care about that one, so send it back. I want to say Max Payne 3 was. Ended up buying that. Lollipop Chainsaw was a rental, but was not a purchase. I do own the new version now, and I've been trying to pick up the PS3 version, like used, but it's a pain in the ass. I don't want to pay more than $30 for it. I think most PS3 games I would never really want to pay more than $30. Uh, was LA Noire a rental? I don't recall. Sleeping Dogs was for the PS3 version, I think. Killer is Dead was definitely, and I bought that one semi recently. Arkham Origins might have been. I own it. Watch Dogs was a rental. I don't own that. I own it on PS4, but the PS3 version was a rental. I want to say Skyrim was a rental, but I don't recall. Aliens Colonial Marines was a rental. Drive Club was a rental. Uh, Terminator Salvation, definitely. There's a bunch of Telltale games that end up being rentals. Little Big Planet 2, and, well, Little Big Planet 3, I guess. Yeah, I think I had 2 somewhere, but let's see what other rentals. Probably Life is Strange, if I had to guess. Puyo Puyo Tetris 1 and 2. 2 is like way higher up on the list. Minecraft, the original Minecrafts, as well as the story mode. Just anything that's Telltale related, it was always a rental. So, uh, speaking of, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. Grand Theft Auto 3, the PS4 stack of like the original games before they did the whole definitive edition. I did all the PS4 stacks of the games. I still own them, luckily. Rental. Order 1886 was a rental. Homefront the Revolution was a rental that I bought. Limbo Inside were both rentals. I wasn't the only person renting games, so like it would change depending on like my dad rented and he was the one paying for it, so which it is. But Power Ascension might have been that no, I think I bought that one outright actually. Yeah, I definitely bought that one outright. Dishonored was a rental for sure. I really enjoyed that. Late Shift was a rental. CSI Failed Conspiracy was a rental. That technically is a Telltale game, but that one doesn't. That one is a rental. It's not like what people think of when they think of Telltale. So like that one's worth mentioning. Hellblade was a rental, and that was pretty good. Nitro Fuel. I just suck it. I was saying this to someone earlier today. I think Samos actually, old Samos. Um, that I couldn't platinum this because I just was not able to get good enough to do like time trial shit, which locked away the whole get all the characters from the roster thing. I could have done this whole sustaining boost for a whole lap thing if I really like put the effort into it, but when I knew I couldn't platinum it, it's kind of whatever. And because it was a rental, it felt like I don't have enough time to really learn how to fucking do all this. But yeah, the time trials for the nitrous oxide and nefarious times, like no shot. Adventure mode on hard difficulty, it's like dude, this like was a pain in my ass even on normal, or whatever the fucking equivalent of normal was. I think Outer Worlds might have been a rental that I bought. Man of Medan definitely was. Trover Saves the Universe, I think, was one that I bought. No, I bought that on the PlayStation Store, actually. Kakarot was a rental that I didn't give a shit about, but maybe because I might play it at some point because they gave it away for free. I don't know, something about like a Dragon Ball RPG after when you play the same story, because I played all the PS2 Dragon Ball games, or the vast majority of them anyway. After a while, you kind of get sick of just replaying the same story over and over and over again. Even though it was a little bit different because this one was like more of an RPG thing, but it still was kind of like whatever. Spider-Man was a rental that I bought. Final Fantasy VII Remake was a rental that I bought. Yakuza 0 was a rental that I bought. Thief was a rental. I think I might have rented Little Hope just to buy it. I forget if that's the one specifically, but I knew I was going to buy it anyway. So sometimes I'll rent things that I know I'm going to buy anyway, just because you get like a cheaper price. If you're a member, you get like coupons here and there. I tried I tried buying the Sly Cooper collection on PS3, but then you ran into an issue where it was like they didn't have enough copies, so they weren't willing to sell it to me. And then because I had already pretty much alerted them that hey, I want this game, I couldn't just like do the whole like hey, I'm gonna steal it, and not tell them like that obviously wasn't gonna fly. I do own it now though, but I got it sometime earlier this year, which means like when I check on and off on eBay, still this situation where it's like I don't want to pay more than $30 for this. It's not worth more than $30. I finally got it for cheap enough. Maneater was a rental that I bought. Uh, and these are all the outright kids games, so like Paw Patrol and fucking My Friend Peppa Pig and all that other shit. So these are all rentals. None of them I ever bought because that'd be insane. But Chief Shooting Detective was a rental that I fucking sent back. Uh, what else? A bunch of these you just get through quickly. Like AVGN 1 and 2 might have been a rental, I don't know, but I definitely knew I was going to buy it regardless, even if it wasn't. Pac-Man Museum Plus was a rental that ended up getting purchased. Obviously, the kids' games I mentioned. Dragon Ball Fighters might have been. Yeah, just might have been, I'm not sure. Which I have. I have the copy, so if it wasn't, I bought it. Mortal Kombat 11 might have been. I know Mortal Kombat 10 for sure was a rental that I bought. There's some other ones here, I think. Deathloop, Deathloop might have been. I'm not sure. I feel like it was. I think New Tales from the Borderlands was a rental, but I fucking hated the game. It's probably my least favorite platinum I've ever done in my life. So that was definitely never going to be a purchase. Chicken Police was extra game, wasn't it? I forget if I rented Doki Doki or if it was a free. Like I know it eventually became a free game on PlayStation Plus, but I think I rented it first. But I can't recall. What else? I feel like there's like at least one other game that was Astrobot. Like this is Astro Playroom, of course, but Astrobot itself was one I bought through Gameplay after rental. But I knew for a fact I was gonna get that game. Family Guy, Back to the Multiverse. No, actually no, that one wasn't. Never mind. I don't have to think about their Gameplay or GameStop, I believe. I reflexively say Gameplay instead of GameStop just because it's where I get most of my games, I guess, outside of just buying them outright. I think that might have been the last one until like Sparking Zero was one I bought physically for that thing. Yeah, yeah. Sparking Zero might actually be the last one I bought. Injustice Two was a game I bought like ages ago from Gameplay, yeah, but some of these get bumped up higher because when I earn a trophy from like like an older game, then it bumps it up on the list, obviously. So I still don't think I've seen Mortal Kombat 10 yet, but it should show up pretty fucking soon here. There's Astrobot. One Punch Man, I hear nobody knows was a rental. Did not keep that because that game was pretty what the fuck ever. Walking Dead Survival Instinct might have been. I think it was a rental, but I did buy it later as like not through GameFly, but I bought it later just because I'm a fucking idiot. Is Lollipop Chainsaw the new one? Escape Dead Island, same sort of thing. That was definitely a rental that I bought later outside of GameFly. Did I? No, definitely not. Maybe I think Injustice was a rental that I also bought later on. Tekken 6 was definitely a rental that I bought. I think that's everything, yeah. Alright, anyway. Sorry for the detour. I like to talk about rentals and non-rentals, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could make that its own. I don't think I will because it'd be boring as fuck, but I could make that its own separate highlight just to be like, hey, here's all the games I've ever rented on games. Okay, so they send you back here when you've done with that bullshit. Then I guess maybe I could talk to old Pirate McGee up here somewhere. Wow, thanks for the TV sketch, sir. Thanks for the watch sketch, sir. Thanks for this, I almost said the Skinner, like Principal Skinner. Thanks for the thinner, I guess, sir. Yo, I get to be an honorary pirate with my own pirate pin, hell yeah. I mean, obviously pirates aren't cool, but, you know, I'd rather take... The thinner is a bigger threat than the pirates. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, we got over 1,000 tickets now, so if I happen to miss something from Daisy, I can at least afford one of the things. Ooh, sneaky. I never thought to check behind this shit, like in the beginning area. Nice. Okay. Said the pirate. You might think the pirates are saying like "arg" or something, but no, they really say It's their signature catchphrase, of course. Let me make sure there's nothing in the jail cell area before I move on, I guess. Sure, let's enter the castaway scene too. Yeah, dude, stretching is like one of the coolest things ever sometimes. Part of the reason with like some of the leap of faith shit too, I gotta mention when it comes to that thing, is depending on how I have my stream set up, there's one of two setups I have. And when the setup is like this, where I have the thing where the computer sits is in front of me, I have to have it in such a way where it's not blocking the TV, but it always blocks the TV just a little bit. There's not a whole lot of room in this room, like I was a very small room. So that, leads to some wackiness at times. There's the Tortuga, the turtle. He's there. Feels weird to give me like a saving symbol just because I picked up a ticket, but I think what actually happened there is that I ended up hitting a checkpoint in the level or something. Oh, he fucking disappeared under the water, that little bastard. That seems kind of rude of you to do, Mr. Turtle. Okay, you know, it's not worth the one ticket, I'm gonna be real with you. Damn, it's not worth the ticket, but it is worth the film reel. It's probably back there. I was gonna leave it alone, but now I can't. Now I'm contractually obligated to head over there. Sneaky ass shit. I wouldn't have even expected it, to be honest. Okay, I just had to make sure there wasn't something hidden. The way the tide was moving up and down made me think there could have been something hidden in the tide. But, nope. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for old Daisy's parts. We're either looking for a leg, we're looking for Daisy's left leg, or we're looking for her left arm and chest. So. You had a feeling you can get up here. This just seemed like prime time area to like have hidden shit, but unfortunately nothing was actually hidden up there. It's weird that they would give you enough space to actually land up there and not hide even a ticket up there, of all things. This game's usually pretty good about hiding at least like something. Oh yeah, this is like the pirate part where they're in the village, it's all fucking burning down shit, that's cool. And the pirates, yo-ho! Yo-ho, yo-ho. Hold on, I put this down because it has water in it, right? And that puts out the fire. Look at how smart I am. They call me the modern Einstein, really. Ignore the fact that I fell, it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, there's an enemy near me. Oh, the fucking paint thinner enemy, that dickhead. Trophy eraser. Get ready for the funny Jack and Daxter's song to play here in 10 seconds, hopefully. I don't know. Because otherwise we run into the issue of the ad break. And that would be no good. Ooh. But we'll see. I suppose I should probably find a trophy to replace it, honestly. lack of gold trophies is kind of astonishing for this game, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you get a bunch near the end, but not for real. Ew. Okay, repaint all of Mean Street. I should probably try doing that, to be honest, because I imagine I must be missing something. You know, see, the problem is with this TV thing is I could actually do the TV thing if all these assholes were together with each other, but they're not. Don't worry, I'm here to save Toontown, Pirates Land, and various other Disney properties. They call me the Mouse Brigade. I almost somehow managed to fucking thread the needle and fall into that tiny little area just to die. Oh, there's something up there, hold on. Oh, it's just a ticket, never mind. I mean, I'll grab it anyway, free tickets, right? But I thought it was gonna be something cooler, to be honest. Instead, it was something lame. Yeah. There you go. Return back to your former glory ride. Okay. There could still be more hidden things around here, like one of Daisy's parts, maybe, or alternatively just like a concept art, maybe. But we shall see. We shall discover the truth hidden behind the lies. What's your last, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that it was taking out the platform underneath me until it was almost too late. That's what we call a whoops moment. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to fucking wing it. Or not, we're amazing, we're good, we got this. Again, a silver one, probably. No, it's still growing somehow. Dude, there's... Eventually we have to run out of bronze. Like, you keep giving me bronze. There's not that many bronze in the game. I don't agree. To pull a famous line from the stream Johnny, I don't agree. Or sorry, he says, I disagree. That's his line. It's a little bit different. It's really the same spirit, though, but slightly different wording. I think we're good to continue now. I think that was actually everything to do. Yeah, okay, here's your help. That was a good sneeze. I don't know if that caught on the mic, but that was a good sneeze nonetheless. Yeah, okay, never mind. I guess I gotta fucking fix everything, huh? Now I wonder, is this gonna be like a you can only go one way out of the 3 sort of deal? Nope, never mind. There is absolutely no moral dilemma whatsoever there. Yeah. Well, you should never trust a pirate there, Mr. Whatever the fuck your name was. I don't know what the gremlin's name. I don't pay attention to the gremlin names, to be honest. I'm not gonna ask him. I'm just gonna take this. It's silver. I freed him. It's the least he owes me. Okay. Anyway, what's your deal? No, I'm good. I'm good with taking the treasure with me. Thank you, Mr. Green. Spelled with an E at the end, like you're the funny family from The Walking Dead. Herschel and Maggie and I think Best was the one. And Sean, if you want to count the video game, which may or may not also count the comics, I'm not sure. Pray tell, what doth I... Okay, never mind. It's like, dude, you want to camp me in front of a giant, like, mechanical death trap? I'll just fucking knock you into it. Like, I don't care. I'm not above that. Okay, was that... I feel like that didn't accomplish anything. Oh, whatever. That does damage to me? It doesn't even make sense. Why would that do damage? Very odd. Okay. So I can't imagine I go that way. That doesn't feel like it makes any sense. What was the button again? L3? R3? Oh. Okay, no, that is the legitimate way to go, then what the fuck? Oh, I wasn't turned the right way. Or no, sorry, when I came out of here, I just assumed this was, like, leading back around, I guess? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know, fuck, my brain was on, clearly not the right way. You're in thinner jail, buddy. You're on thinner ice. Alright, speaking of concept art, though, we should probably look at what I've unlocked since then. Okay, castaway thing, nice. Then more of the fisherman hut. Okay, why do I hit R? I hit R1 every fucking time. It's R2 to continue looking. Yeah. God, this game looks so pretty. Apparently I'm missing a bunch of shit, I don't know where. To be fair, a lot of it might be just stuff I buy at the one area. I find it strange that in this whole section I did not find a single piece of Minnie. Or not Minnie, sorry, fucking Daisy. This seems quite odd to me. I guess we'll continue though. Shanghai. Is he swinging a fucking beer bottle? He's swinging a broken beer bottle. What a badass. Well, silly of me to do that. So that's the one from underneath. There has to be one from up top, though. Alright, and we're clear to go. Hell yeah. Smee's boat. There, what's your deal, Gus? Okay, it's just repeating the same bullshit. Cool. Hello, hopefully silver? Yeah, okay. I mean, I would like gold as well, but like, as long as it's not bronze. We get too many bronze. What would be the point of this? Yeah, sometimes they just give you shit to thin out that really doesn't like mean anything. Very odd. Unless the idea was to get to the top here? Oh, maybe it was used just for a platform. Okay. You know, I take back my critique. It wasn't really necessarily a critique, to be fair, but I'll take it back anyway. Alright. In this big-ass area, there has to be at least one daisy piece. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Like a banana or an orange, perhaps. Alright, try again, sir. Alright, you know what? You succeeded. Not for long, granted, but succeeded enough to at least make me bleed, even if God can bleed, as they say. Didn't really mean to do the butt slam, I'm gonna be real. Hit the wrong button. Instinctively just hit the wrong button. I don't know if there's any particular purpose for taking this thing out on this island, but just in case there is. Okay, well I guess it's worth tickets at least. I assume I could probably fight the enemy with throwing down like the clock one and just sneak up behind it real quick and hit the thing, but I don't think it's worth my time to do so. Since you started with paint, don't be an asshole and swap it up partway through. Is the amount of tickets worth it to do that sort of shit? Probably not. Is it more about the principle of the matter? Absolutely. Oh, there's the anchor. Thanks for the help in all this matter, Gus. The famous Mickey Mouse character, Gus. I think once I beat the boss and get back to Main Street, then I'll, do some quick shit there and we'll wrap it up in terms of the stream, but I don't know how long that'll be. Probably like another 30 minutes at least, I would think. But, we shall see. Not really sure what that accomplished. A whole lot of nothing, I imagine. Hooray, I've freed myself from my torture prison area. Oh, there's a Daisy leg. Alright, good. Nice. So the only thing we're missing now on the whole Daisy animatronic thing is the body slash other arm. Nice. Oh, what the fuck's Pete? It's Pete or Pan. I get it. I get the joke that you're going with. That's funny. Oh, okay. I guess I should help you, Pete, because it's kind of cool to have a bunch of Pete's helping in various ways. Ooh, hold on, there's 5 right there. Alright, time to get the trophy here. Hooray, square eyes. Nice. Use a TV sketch to attract the attention of 5 blotlings simultaneously. Okay, well, that was a pretty easy area to have it in. I suppose I'll just have the pin thing be the anvil sketch. Two. Alright, come on, put on your fake ass pirate outfit so I can finish it off. Oh, hold on. Alright. I see, that's a different thing we're gonna have to do then. I'm not gonna keep fighting the same enemy over and over again, it's not gonna help me at all. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything up top here. I did in fact miss something up top here, glad I checked. It will restore everyone who was transformed by the thing, except for all the people I murdered already. They didn't make it. Not quite gonna make that one. Hell yeah, gold one, let's go, bitch. Nice. But I have to wonder if you can get anything for getting all of them or not. Especially because certain ones seem to be locked behind certain paths in the game, so I don't know if it's even doable to get all of them in one. Of course, with New Game Plus, it's possible doing two, but it's not really the same exact thing, you know? I gotta find a way to save whatever this Tinkerbell fucking thing is that I need. You just gas teleported out of nowhere, that silly little bitch. Yeah, that might be it over there, actually. I think it's fair to say I did the thing where I deleted the entire ship. Like, thinned it all out, so now I gotta do the opposite where I put it all back. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, I thought there would have been something else here, just given the way that, like, all this had to go, and then I looked up and fucking voila. Oh, come on. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Did most of those. Now, there is a thing over... There's one of these ways there was a thing. I forget where it was, though. Oh, there it is. It is. Just double checking to make sure there isn't anything on the way up, or whatever. Cool, cool. I need to keep an eye out for that thing that fucking Pete Pan was worried about, though. Oh, isn't that robot way over there that's like playing all the crazy music for? Because that seems a bit much. Hey, what's your deal? Oh. This is where no, this can't be where I spawned, that doesn't make sense. Uh, it was weird that he went through the same dialogue again, which is why it threw me off. Yeah, I don't really have a reason to keep any of them alive anymore now that I have the particular trophy for the 5 and 1 go. Okay, I know I have to destroy the machine, but when I was using the thinner, the machine wasn't really doing anything, so it made me think that, oh, actually you don't need to. Now the game's telling me I have to, obviously, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, do I have to maybe paint? Is that what the issue is here? Fucking goddamn it, can you, like, fuck off, buddy? Shouldn't your fucking outfit disappear when you walk in the thinner? It's just all thinner. Oops, all thinner. I don't, I can't say I particularly understand why this isn't working. Ah, Jesus. Where'd that fucking die? Yeah, I was hoping to get in there like right at the last second, but I guess that you can't really do that. There must be a different strategy to actually do whatever the hell it is I'm trying to do here. I'm also not entirely sure as to where the fuck I'm supposed to be helping out Pete. Because the fucker mentioned something about there being like a ferry or something that could help out, like a Tinkerbell type of thing, I assume, but like, there's not a specific area that I feel like I haven't been to yet. Like, how do I destroy it? Maybe I can do something from the top section? It's just quicker to take damage on purpose to get across, especially when you get your health back anyway. Now that one I didn't mean to do, the one where I just slid into the acid but a moment ago. Damn it. The ship, I guess. The fact that that's like, I guess the lighting is from the fire that's underneath it. I was gonna say, like, the fact that that part's lit up made it feel a little bit different, but it just happened to be where the torch was, I guess. I was hoping to get up here without doing that, but whatever. I don't want to ruin the perfectly good-looking ship, man. Especially when the rest of it looks like fucking ass. Like, it just is very torn up. Like, what the fuck is... You would think the solution would be, like, readily apparent, but I guess not. Like, why is it a thinner... It has a thinner symbol over it. Fuck's sake, dude. Can you, like, fucking leave me alone? Like, how am I supposed to test shit out if you're just gonna be on my ass every 2 seconds? That's not what I meant to do. That's the wrong button. What, is it just gonna tell me to fucking... Where the fuck does it want me to go? We're just over here, was it not? Am I insane? Like, what the fuck do I do here? That's the anchor going, but... It's acting like I need to go right here specifically, like this one spot, but there's nothing here in this one spot. So I'm not sure what kind of fun crack the game's on right now, but definitely not the type I need to be on. Yeah, why do you act like it's that island? What? Damn it. That's a good stretch. There we go. Shipwreck. Yeah, like what? What do I do for it though? More of Shanghai. Disable or reverse the machine inside Skull Island. Oh, okay, I gotta look for, like... Okay, so I'm missing a pump then, is what the game's telling me. But the problem is I feel like I've been everywhere, though. Like, I feel like I've scoured this island multiple goddamn times. Because you have this over here, which is the anchor, but that's not like a pump in any sort of sense of the word. It doesn't feel like there's a reason to thin those areas out, because it doesn't really benefit me at all. Because here's one of the four, right here. That's one of the four. And then this island has nothing to it. I mean, there's tickets here, but the reason there's tickets here is because I died already, so... They just respawn the same tickets. Not that I mind, I guess, free tickets and all, but... It seems very odd. It seems odd to me that not only would I be missing some sort of, like, pump, right? But I'm also somehow missing... I'm also somehow missing a fucking... the Tinkerbell character or whatever that Pete needed to get. Something about it just doesn't add up. Because this is a completely different machine. All of these lead to a different machine, which just unlocks the thing underneath. So that's not it. We can't go on the ship and do the thing that it's asking us to do, because it's going to take us to the next area, and I assume we're like not going to be able to come back here. This is literally just for the one collectible pin. That's a second dinner, I guess, right? It's two. Alright. We already went up to the fucking ship, unless there's... I mean, there could be an argument, I guess, of like, oh, with the ship you have to like thin some of it, but not all of it, and maybe something's underneath one of the thin spots. I guess that's worth looking up at least, but otherwise I don't have a fucking clue. Yeah, because there's at least two there for that whole paint section thing. That's the anchor over there. This is just an island off by itself that had an enemy. I'm sure I can probably get more tickets if I land over there, but otherwise it's a rather pointless area to be in. That's just respawn shit from before. Fucking damn it. Ah, come on, I've searched enough, man. I've done what's been asked of me at this point. Throw me a bone here. Oh, how the fuck do I even possibly get up here? I guess there's clearly some way to get to the top of fucking Skull Rock, but that will not even come close to getting up there. And then yeah, there's this where you run through it. But there's not... Oh, there's the third painter thing, so that's 3 out of 4. Did I maybe miss going this other way the whole time, or is this just... You gotta do... How the fuck... Whatever, you know, fuck this game, dude. I like this game, but also fuck this game, like, what are you talking about? That's a ridiculous hiding spot. When they're right next to each other, like, these things are supposed to be spread across the map, why would I not think that they're spread across the map? There's no reason for me to assume that they're just fucking 2 feet away from each other. Like, that's specifically put there just to mess with you. There's no other reason to have them that close to each other. Where, like, I could see them on the same screen. Right in front of me in the same spots, pretty much. I'll turn you all back human, except for all the ones I murdered. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get on top of this goddamn rock, dude. The only thing that makes sense from this perspective would be to go up higher to the right. Oh my god, there's like not a platform to land on though. This, I mean, just the way this is made makes me think this isn't the intended route. But there's clearly something up top, which means that there's clearly some sort of way to do this. Okay, hold on there. Shouldn't Pete be telling me that fucking... Pete was telling me about that thing earlier. Is this not like a good scenario now or something? Does this not count for it? At least I can go to this room now. Hey! Pirate friend pin. Yep. Nice. I'm both a pirate hero and a pirate friend. So did we just not talk to Captain... or not Captain Pete, but like the Peter Pan Pete anymore? Is that just like something I have to do later? Disappointment is the name of the game on that one. Disappointment. Yeah, because this does not go high enough, unfortunately. At best it gets me up here, but going up there does not really... it's not enough. Oh my god, there's a fucking side path. You know what? Video game, we came up here too, because we talked to this asshole. I was up here at one point, and I fucking completely just neglected that fact. That's crazy. Alright. Hey, concept art. Let's take a look at that real quick. First of all, actually, let's take a look at the movie. I'm not gonna watch the movie, but... Okay, so this is Restore the Pirates. I assume there's one for, like, if you fucking completely ruin them or something. Or maybe there's just not one at all. Like, you don't get that one if you don't do it. Okay, I'll take a look at the concept art real quick. Stormy Sky. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I like the way the gold rock smiles there. Haha, son of a bitch. That's a fall. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Rios? Why you buy rentals after you finish the game? Yeah, that's a way to do it. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Hishfori? Hopefully I pronounced that right. WSG, is that what's good? I don't know. Anyway, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing alright. Just doing first playthrough of Epic Mickey, having a lot of fun. For the most part, I did spend a little bit here trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Don't bother trying to pronounce it, I don't even know how to. You know what? I gave it the old college try, alright, that's all that matters. So do I just not worry about the Peter Pan thing, I guess? I mean, it doesn't show up as a quest, right? So I assume that we're probably good to go on that front. I'm just gonna continue on. I hope I didn't fuck anything up. Actually, you know, we'll Google it real quick. This is a trophy hunting channel, so I do trophy hunting on it. 300 something platinums. 378. Almost halfway done with Epic Mickey in terms of the trophy aspect of it, at least. Um, so I'm doing pretty good on that front. Um, Epic Mickey Peach Fan. I'll just Google that real quick. Okay, it sounds like that it's just something I gotta do later. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Are you doing the paint or thinner path? Okay, so I'm doing the paint path, as you can tell on the right side there, because that fucking damn it. I did the spin too early, so I lost the chance to stop my fall. Yeah, I've done both bosses with the paint path. Actually, technically, in the first stream I did this game, I thinnered the first boss accidentally because I started painting it and it didn't look like it was doing anything, so I started thinning it, and I was like, oh, maybe I thin it to a certain amount to to like get it to a point to where I can paint it right. Like I thought I could mix the two, and no, you can't. So I beat it with thinner, and then I had to off stream fucking catch up to the exact part I was at. So I had to do like another 2 hours just off stream to fucking plan it to catch up. But yeah, in terms of, I think I've done pretty much all the trophies I can do at the moment. The only other one is maybe this one here, which is the paint all of Mean Street. I don't know if I have to wait till later in the game or if I can just do that whenever, but we're gonna try to do that when I get back. But yeah. The only achievement I have left for Epic Mickey is doing the thinner path fully and paint path fully and painting the whole of Mean Street. Yeah. Yeah, that's why granted, I wanted to do like the regular path anyway first, but that was one of those situations where I didn't want to, what's the word? I wouldn't have really wanted to do Thinner Path anyway, because I kind of feel like an asshole for, even though it's not my fault, obviously it's Mickey's fault for ruining the entirety of this land for 50-something years or some shit. And just gotta be a pal and fix it. Plus, it does save me on a whole playthrough, which is nice. That's not where you can miss a collectible, this thing called New Game Plus, which keeps all your projectors and previous collectibles. Yeah, I heard about that. The only thing I'd have to worry about is potentially missing one that's like specific to the paths you take, right? So like, if there's something you do on the paint path, you gotta make sure you get that, because if you miss it, then it's like when you do the thinner path, then you're not gonna get it. But yeah, I do like that. Um, Definitely keeping an eye out for that. Mickey, you can either free the sprite or find a way to defeat Hook outright. What the fuck? That's cool. Hold on a second. It's like a robot alligator. Oh my god, Rios, it's Rotjaw. Get Tim out of here. He can't handle the alligator yet. The vasty scurvy dog. Oh. Let's not be planning on rescuing the sprite then. Wait, well here's the thing, right? I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, it's like a fucking... I like that he's like stuck to this weird ass pathing. That's really cool, actually. Barrels of fun, haha, right? Yep, of course you're gonna say that. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's a crocodile because it's Captain Hook. That's right, that's right. Fuck you, idiot. I'm saving the sprite, you dummy. Get down from me rigging, boy. Do you want a pretty useful glitch? It's not game breaking or anything. Maybe just the extra jump height. Yeah, I found this boss pretty fun. I mean, you can say it. I don't know if I'm going to use it necessarily, but you can say it. I've been doing like the jump height thing with the square, if that's what you mean, but it's not really like a... It's like a more of a built-in thing. There is like a butt bounce thing I've noticed in certain scenarios where you... On certain bouncy things that get you higher too, but I think that one's also intentional. Oh, hold on, the fucking thing, right? Yeah, they're right. Oh, jeez, he's gonna crush me with his sack. It's like some Santa Claus shit. So what? Oh. Look, Captain Hook, I beat you in Kingdom Hearts 1. I can beat you now, you fucking idiot. Nothing will stop me. Wait, what? Oh, did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up, actually. Ah, jeez. I whipped it. Oh, that's brutal. It makes you start all the way on the bottom. It doesn't just, like, take a health chunk and fucking respawn you at the top. That's rough. Yeah, damn. Alright. Actually, I should see if there's anything on this fucking ship before I go and do that. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling in my stupid little collectible brain that I was like, there's something fucking hidden on this other side of the ship. Why did we not go here, right? And the answer is, what, if we're not forced to go somewhere, there's a hidden collectible there every time. I can probably salvage this too. Yep, 100%. Yep. Okay. Basically, when you jump and then you want to double jump, you just... Alright, hold on a second. Oh, you know what? I think that's what I do because I'm being stupid. I see, I see. Oh, actually, no, never mind. This is actually what I do. Oh, it's actually a little bit column A, a little bit column B. Hello, Sprite, help me out. To be honest, I prefer 7-Up, but as long as you help me, I'm cool with it. Alright. Thank you, Pete. Pan. The old nemesis. I love this. This is so fucking stupid, I love this. Like a robot Captain Pete, or sorry, a robot Captain Hook versus a fucking Pete the cat as fucking Peter Pan. It's fantastic. Who for some reason has a peg leg still. Okay, anyway, basically when you jump and then you want to double jump, you just twirl and press the jump button at the same time. Ah. I'll have to give that a whirl then. TikTok. Paint or thin the animatronic Captain Hook? I assume I did the paint path. Hooray! That's a trophy. Ding! Right. I'm not gonna say, this whole bottom path looked pretty fun too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this definitely looked like one I'd have a lot of fun with on the thinner route. But, nope. None of that for me so far right now. We'll deal with that off stream eventually. Alright, so let's try that now. Double. Oh, like that? I guess that goes up to... A little bit, yeah. Oh, you have to actually tap it the second time, so it's not like Yeah, okay. Yeah, a tiny bit. That could actually make a difference, actually. If it's for a specific thing for height, I would say for distance, you more so want to do, like, you know, you're keeping yourself in the air as long as you can, but that makes sense if you're trying to go for, like, strictly, like, you're too low on the ground for it. Oh, son of a bitch. That means I'm fucking missing, Minnie's body, or, fuck, I keep saying Minnie, Daisy's body somewhere. Unless it's hidden in some other spot that I didn't really pay attention to. Fuck, that is cool. The fucking bleeding, like, thinner eyes, that's really dope. Really? This feels like the type of game that would let you fucking jump out there and, like, walk on the, thing. Alright. Hmm. Must have missed something like Daisy's body in the fucking middle section. There was one section where I didn't find anything, so... Nice. Oh, there we go. What was I gonna say? Like, dude, I feel like I've searched this whole damn shit. Oh, wait, no, already. Okay, that was the collectible. Never mind, we're good. Back to Ventureland. It's not Adventureland, it's just Adventureland. Hopefully that counts as me finding the hidden pirate there. Oh, you give it to me. Interesting. Okay. Huh, find the missing... You know, I wonder if I fucked that up, actually, finding the missing pirate. Epic Mickey... Missing pirates. Alright, alright. Oh, that was the guy I saved in the treasure room, actually. Okay, so that's done. I don't have to fuck with that, then we're good. Okay, so all the Daisy parts are there, good, I have this shit, that one's done, this one's done to the next level, at least. Main quest, we did this. We did this part, and next we gotta get whatever the fuck that jetpack thing is at the end. It's not really a jetpack, but it's some sort of, like, you know, fuel gauge or something. So I don't know if you've done this yet on your playthrough. You're missing pirates in the town area? Yeah, so you save him initially in the fucking, inside the... There's like a place he's hidden. The problem is there was a 5 or 6 day gap between me playing, and to be honest, I didn't really pay attention to the name of the pirate. So that's also another issue. But... Yeah. But anyway, what I was gonna say is that, oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to paint everything, dude. Fine, I'll get right on it, sir. They fucking panic. If you're too close, sometimes the panic doesn't. But yeah, I accidentally stole one of the tiki masks, not realizing it was stealing. I just thought it was like in a fucking hidden room somewhere. And when I tried to give it back to him, I realized it was stolen pretty immediately. When Gus said it was stolen, but then by the time I realized it was like, oh shit, that's not good. So I tried to return all 4 to him. And that didn't really pan out. So he hates me now, and he won't give me any discount. I can walk in here and he'll be pretty rude to me, rightfully so, I guess. But... oh, I guess he was nice in this one particular aspect. Yep. Maybe he'll be nice from now on. That'd be cool. If we reconcile our differences, I'd be happy with it. Oh, cool, he doesn't hate me anymore. That's fun. Okay. You know what? I'm happy now. I mean, I still don't get a discount, which is a little disappointing, but at least he doesn't hate me. That is the only issue with like trying to achievement hunt this game, is it's not as clear all the time if you're gonna go to a certain thing where like you're locked out of collectibles. Some of them don't really matter in terms of like, okay, like you miss a pin, body fucking dollar, right? It's not trophy related, achievement related, but it does affect things for collectibles. And there are some trophies that seem like they're locked out if you wait too long to do something. Which, not a fan, to be honest, TBH. Like, it's fine to have that, but it does get annoying from, like, a completionist perspective, because it's just like... if it was more clear, I wouldn't I'd be as worried about it. That's a little bit more cryptic. Ooh, racing. Okay, yeah, sure. I need to do all your racing anyway. Okay. Will I get the trophy here? Let's find out. I don't know if this is the last area. I assume the next area probably will be the last one, but we'll see. What the fuck? Oh. A racing master. Thanks for the power spark. Okay, now I give you ice cream? I can do that, yeah, sure. Hooray, that's power spark, nice. Okay, so it's just everyone being like, yo, thanks for like getting rid of the fucking annoying pirates over here. Smile upon Ventureland, frozen in time. To seek your help, I ask this rhyme. Where is my only complaint? To sate my desire, feed me paint. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, so some frozen in time. Okay, actually, first of all, let's save Daisy, I guess. This at least gives a trophy for sure. We're fusing Daisy together. Yeah, she looks a lot more put together than Goofy does. I think it's the eyes mainly. Hooray! Oh, goody goody. Yeah, I can get a scrapbook too. Okay, I gotta find something that'll give her energy, I guess, so that we can... This is obviously the dongle pin right here. Do... So clearly the next person I meet is actually Donald in terms of the fucking movie progression. So that'd be nice. Concept art. We did buy a couple of these, right? So let's take a gander, take a look. A peek, a peruse, perhaps. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This is dope as shit. I like this a lot. Especially with Mickey, like, standing on top of there. Like, that's really cool art. Absolutely. This too. I mean, obviously that's not how the fight actually went, but I do like these more cinematic. Like, what if this was like a real fight? Like, I don't know, that's cool as fuck. Especially with like the, you know, like it's done like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, for example, with the sword through the guy's fucking chest and shit, just sitting up on something. I think it's like a sandy area with a rock more so on the actual ride itself, but it's still cool to have it like that in the ship. Anyway, what you think about this game so far? I love it. If you can tell like what my character is in terms of my PNG tuber, it's based on Daxter from Jak and Daxter. So platformers are some of my favorites, especially collectathon platformers. Like definitely my favorite genre. This one looks more like the character itself. But yeah. Well, you know, we'll use this character for a little bit. Actually, it's fine. Okay. By the way, there technically isn't a trophy for getting all the sketches, but there is one for all the movie reels. No, so there's one for getting 36 movie reels, but there's more than 36 actually. Yeah, collect 36 movie reels, which I'm already at 40 or something. 40. I already have 46, so like I was good to go on that front. In terms of the sketches, yeah, I don't know how many sketches there are total in the game, but there's like 3 or 4 trophies that are sketch related. There's the Anvil sketch, the TV sketch, the watch sketch, and then there's one specifically for doing the TV sketch to attract attention to 5 blotlings simultaneously. So if there's more than just those 3 sketches, because I already have the watch and I have the TV one, so if there's more than just the Anvil sketch left, then yeah, then I guess there's more. I have no idea. I mean the concept art. Yeah. There's not one as far as I can tell for the. There's not one for the pins, and there's not one for the concept arts or the movies. But obviously, some of the things you have to do for trophies will give you some of these anyway. But yeah, there's not one for all concept art. I'll try to get everything if I can, ideally. As reasonably as I can, anyway. I'll look up a guide in the second playthrough and see if there's like anything that I end up missing. I'm trying to look back through here because when I was doing that race, I did notice a few areas I didn't get shit on. That was like I didn't do the painting for the plants on, and that was one of them right there. Yeah, I already got that concept art up there, but I can get it again, I guess. Or I could just miss it. I could just whip it. It's fine. You know, we're not even gonna look at it. Don't look at me. Like that one was already one I collected, but whatever. Free shot, I guess. I don't know if that's everything now. I mean, I guess it's worth talking to the guy. I'll talk to him once I try again for this concept art. Ooh, damn it. Fine. I'll attack it from the other direction next time, because it's more where it's supposed to be. Okay, what about you? Are we good now? Power Spark and e-tickets. Okay, thanks, man. 20 plants in the bog easy. What the fuck is bog? Alright, I guess we'll find out what bog easy is. Ow. Man, I wish there was more room in this fucking room I'm in. I have to, like, when I use a chair for the stream, I use like a fucking lawn chair, and to be honest, not. It's like, it's comfortable for a little bit, because it's a little bit of a better lawn chair, but like after a while, it's like, you know, we're almost hitting the 3-hour mark, and it's like, oh, you know, it's starting to lose its luster. Also, it's creaky, but I think for the most part, it doesn't pick up on the mic most of the time. It picks up every now and again, but. This one races involve climbing. I think climbing is part of running and jumping. That's called parkour, lady, or platforming, if we want to go with more of a gamer term. To be honest, the only thing I dislike about Epic Mickey 1 is the lack of backtracking and exploration. Yeah, so it depends, right? Like, I obviously don't know how the game goes in terms of, like, story, right? I mean, I could guess how it goes. You either, like, completely ruin the fucking place, or you completely save it, and then you get out of here. But, I feel like there's no reasonable reason why I couldn't just go back into this area. Like, yeah, Captain Hook's not going to be there anymore because I fucked him up, but yeah. Sorry, I had to mute the audio for just a second. The fucking music was driving me insane. So I could actually think about what the hell I was going to say. But yeah, it seems like something I just feel like, why wouldn't I be able to go back? Okay, anyway. Like, I don't even dislike the music, to be fair. Like, I'm not being a music hater, it's just that, at one particular track, I was really trying to think of what I was saying, and my brain couldn't do it, because just, like, the music was just, like, right up in there. They fixed that in the sequel at the cost of less storytelling. Yeah, I guess that's a shame that it just seems weird though, because especially like if you're going with the path that where you fix everything, you would think like, okay, I fixed this area, right? So like, why the fuck can't I go back to, like, say the jungle ride, right? Like the whole point is I fixed the fucking place so that you could continue using it. Like thinner, I guess makes more sense because you're just fucking everything up, but like. Going back to Main Street. Where's Dog Street? I want to go to Kingdom Hearts 2, Fence's Dog Street. Bunny children, huh? Now tell me, have you noticed this when you've been playing Oswald here? So he's looking at you, right? He knows you're there, and he's like, oh, hey, how you doing, whatever, right? But if you turn away from him, he fucking mocks you. And then he pretends like he's not mocking you if you turn back. There's another one he does. He's not doing it anymore. Like, there's one he did. Yeah, there it is. That's designed that way. What, for the fact that you can't go back to him? Sorry, I'm taking a drink to, or sorry, I'm taking a break to take a drink real quick. My throat's been dying as I've been doing that. Okay. Hooray, I'm a firefighter now. I'm mocking because he's supposed to be bitter at you for taking his place. No, I know that, but I just think it's funny. Like, the fact that they took the time to fucking program that in. Because obviously he wants you out of there, but like, it's just fun that, like, it's just a little detail. That's nice. So, extra watch sketch capacity. Nice. Okay, so what do they actually, what does he want from me now? Get the power sparks back from the bunny children. I don't really need to do that, but I'll do it anyway just because it's a quest. Oh boy, Red's back with YouTube links. Remember what happened last time? No, I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. So what is this? This is just gonna get him fucking arrested, right? What the fuck is this? What? It's not legal, right? Like, you can't just do that. I don't think. That's for the videos where, I don't know, he's singing over it, so it's probably fine. No, it doesn't matter on this playthrough, dude. The fucking Disney, like, fucking has ruined any chance of me making any money on the Epic Mickey playthrough, even if the YouTuber does get monetized, so it's fine. I do like Careless Whisper as a song. Yeah, I like the idea, but yeah, that seems like highly illegal. I don't. Not like felony level or anything, like nothing crazy like that, but that's yeah, that's just like a normal road. I don't think they let it do it. Okay, I gotta go to Pete for the fucking Daisy thing. Oh, I didn't talk to him about this. Smell upon Ventureland. Hunger is my only complaint. To save my desire, feed me paint. I guess I'll have to fuck with that later. Anyway, I'm a firefighter now. Hooray. This is probably the best view of anything to let me know how far in the game I am, considering how many of these doors are open, right? So. We should spend a community night where we each come with 5 to 10 seconds of the best song we think exists and rank them. That'd be pretty fun. I do like music, so I wouldn't be opposed to this. If you were to back this idea, I would back you. Or if you were to introduce the idea, I guess. Now, what if I were to raise you? Hold on. Let me find it. I gotta find my own version of it. This will take a moment. This will not be a quick endeavor to find. This will take a moment. This will not be a quick endeavor to find. Okay. On me. Videos. Clips. Top of all time. Yeah, there we go. So it's not the original, but let's see if I can do this in a way that fucking does this all properly. No, that apparently is not the way to do that. That's the way to do that. Okay, cool, cool. I raise you the remix of Boulevard of Broken Dreams, where the guy walks to Burger King and then walks back home from Burger King, as performed live by me. So, one time long ago when I streamed for like 20 seconds outside of a Burger King just to make that meme. It's alright. Oh, I gotta paint this fucking area, don't I? Such an innocent clip. I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. But Green Day is my favorite band, alright, so I will not pass up an opportunity to do a Green Day meme. Except for the Wake Billy Joe Up from September. That one's kind of lame. That's because it's about, like, the song's about it, like, his dead dad, so it's kind of like, I feel like it's important. So, I will pass up that opportunity, but every other opportunity that is like a Green Day thing, let's go, let's do it. It's a relic of our time. Like, people will write about me in the history books one of these days. And I'm all for it. Ooh, I missed one. There's a trophy here for getting all this. Yeah, that was literally the whole stream I did for that too. Like, or, well, okay, I guess not literally in the sense that like I hit the go live button. I looked for like 2 or 3 seconds to make sure that it was properly live, and then I did the meme. And then I think I took like an extra second to like actually stop it because I think that was either the first or like second time I ever streamed like from mobile. So like didn't have the controls like down that. I was just figuring like, how the fuck do I end the stream? For anyone that watches this later on YouTube, I think as long as if you search like on my channel Burger King, you'll probably find it. I'm pretty sure I uploaded it there too. But also, yeah, that is what I look like, in case anyone was wondering. Also, if you want to see what I look like, here's an emote of my face. Alright, you know, I think I'm gonna have to drain or thin this so I can get up here, and then I can paint it again. Gotta spend money to make money kind of type of mentality. Okay, something tells me that all the painting of Main Street here is gonna be like in this entire area that has nothing to do with the teleporters in the back. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I'm good for this part so far. Now I can go over to like these buildings on the side, maybe. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Rib. Yeah, so that's colored in, look at that. Those ones are already colored in by default. They don't care if I break shit, they just want to make sure that they have everything colored in. I'll check when I'm on the ground floor more so, but for now I'm not really as worried about that portion of it. Is it gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna hope it doesn't like fucking eat paint everything when I come inside the shop. Okay, so there was no point coming in here. I hope it doesn't make me redo everything. Okay. Oh, this is bog easy. So what the fuck do I gotta do for bog easy? I gotta paint all the things? Or no, I gotta look at the, Alright, thanks, man. Oh, there's a trophy. Awaken the spirits. Nice. He's gonna harass me the whole fucking time, isn't he? Yo, Oswald, do you want to take one of your fucking kids back with you? They're great. Damn it. Oswald, I will murder your child in front of you. I will kick him off the fucking ledge. I did that earlier in the game, not realizing that those were actually. I thought they were just enemies, and I realized it was like a murder situation. Ew. Alright, that was a bit of a delayed one. Ew. Alright, hopefully they stop harassing me now. So somewhere around here is the actual, Ooh, what the fuck? Nice. I didn't realize this was missing. Or that there was a thing behind it. Gold pin, nice, nice. Halfway done with the gold pin. Actually, I think I need to talk to Pete if I can fix the other one. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it makes sense. If I didn't get the one from the first area, I sure as fuck didn't get the one from the second area. And what's behind door number 2? It's in fact a silver pin. And we have 10 silver pins, and 10 gold, and probably 13 or something. Yeah, 13 bronze. Yeah, we're pretty stacked on tickets now. Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to the other guy here. Bunny roundup. Okay, do I gotta murder the rabbits or something? Oh, okay. But he's willing to help me, I assume, if I do more of this, so... Oh, is that what we do? We just fucking lead him to... Okay, that seems kind of rude, but we'll take it, I guess. Alright, you little bastard, come over here. We're gonna suck you up. Oh, yeah. I guess I must have found all of them for the rabbits, the power sparks. Or the game just decided I didn't need to worry about it anymore. Make sure you don't glitch them. With the rabbits? How do I glitch the rabbits? Also later they'll be able to be on rooftops. Well I guess if they were on rooftops I could just like knock them down. What the fuck? Wait. Don't dance in front of me. You're weird, lady. You're weird. Hey, so this guy's weirder. He's fucking looking at me. When are you buying me this, Gypsy? What the... What even is that link? Sonic Score? What the fuck is Sonic Score? I've never heard of that website in my life. I mean, that too while you're at it. Well, it must be something important if I'm supposed to be buying everyone some fucking thing that I've never heard of. Alright, well, time to get my fucking IP logged, I guess. What do we got? What is this? Orchestral complete through what? The fuck is this? The orchestra. What? I don't understand what it is. Is it like just like a thing you can add to some sort of music program? Like, is it music software there? I'm not sure I quite understand. Extra, extra, you read all about it. Okay. That makes sense then. Where the fuck did they want me to go? Cause you look at that and it's like, that doesn't count as 20 plants in bog. So this clearly is not bog easy, even though I had maybe the next area is bog easy, I guess. Cause this is Mean Street, obviously, I know that, but I didn't know if it was part of like a larger subsection. Oh god, they're all in jail. Hooray. What do you mean the colossal mess up you made in Veteran Land? What map? What? Colonel P, huh? Restore Pete. Okay, Hook versus Pete Pin. I mean, I feel like we've been cool with Pete, yeah? Yeah, redeem small P, like... Pete's been a pal or something? I don't know, what the fuck's the problem? Okay, I'm gonna go Sweepy, love you, slip Pete a cyanide pill and light his corpse on fire for me. I could do one of those two things, I don't know if I'm gonna do both though. Both. Alright, motherfucker, where am I supposed to... Oh, it's this door. We're good. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to fucking hop through the other ones, which is vaguely annoying, I guess. Before we do that, we're gonna talk to a fucking horse collar horseman here. Oh, I feel like I was the one who stole it, yeah. We're gonna solve murders. Okay, so Bog Easy is the next area that I gotta go. Yeah, fuck, I can't even pronounce words anymore. Dude. Bog Easy is the next area that I have got to go to. Okay, can I turn in? Yeah, there we go. Hooray, I found the missing pirate. Thanks for the bow, man. So, I feel like there's something I'm fundamentally missing if I have not currently painted everything in this fucking town yet. Because you don't paint anything back this way, as far as I know. At least I don't see anything worthy of painting. They'll show up in a second here. Play the noise. There it is. I'm telling you, man, it sounds like raindrops keep falling on my head every time they play that. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Like kind of like in a higher fucking, like in a higher tune, because obviously raindrops keep falling on my head is much more like raindrops keep falling on my head. I guess that counts as a song reference. I'm not counting the ones where I specifically mentioned the Disney songs within the fucking game, because those are the games making the references, not me. But what the fuck? What am I missing? Because it feels like I'm missing something. Oh, okay, that's one thing at least. But what else? Because that wasn't a trophy pop there. Oh, what the fuck? Is that just a floating... Well, that's just rude. Of course I never found that one. There's never been a fucking point where there's just like a floating one in the sky like that. What the fuck? That's wacky, is what that is. Okay, well, since you don't have that trophy yet, if you're still here, Tish, that's it. That's probably the one you're missing. Yeah, what is the point of this? I like how it like moves a little bit when you're doing it. I don't get the point of this because it doesn't like it doesn't take you to anything. Doing pretty well on the trophy aspect, guys. I guess get all the Donald parts. Probably fully upgrade his hearts. Hopefully. And probably the Mad Doctor thing. Hooray! Extra heart capacity. It's because I had a heart, and so he gave me some or something. Look, okay, if you're mad that Pete locked up your bunny children, you're gonna be really mad when you find out I fucking killed like 10 of them. Before I realized that they were like... I know the thing said bunny children, but like, it's... Yeah, fuck it, we'll skip ahead to the... We'll pay the 10 tickets just to spawn at the other end. I am Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Goofy just looks creepier because of his eyes. Also, yeah, there's like more of him missing. I feel like. Goofy. Okay, what about you? What's your deal? Let's see what we actually have to do here. The hatchet, the new place. I gotta solve the missing mask, I guess, in Adventureland. Somehow I found 4 of them already. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but whatever. Colonel Pete, but I gotta not get hit by Thinner at all once I get in there. That's the new area. Got all the new areas, so really we're looking for Adventureland. Probably Adventureland as well. Adventureland. Yeah, these are all Adventureland things. So I went to the completely wrong area then, it looks like. But whatever. As long as I get at least 10 of my tickets back. There we go. So I've paid for my price of admission to come over here. Then I'll get 10 more just to pay for the price back to respawn back in. Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Yeah. I meant to have him spawn me in there, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'll take the teleporter to Adventureland, I guess, after this. Fuck. That was a good stretch. In between the bullshit. Okay, yeah, because I can't go back there, but I can go back here. Only 10 e-tickets. Only 10 e-girls, please. Okay, I'll come back to you later. Hello, Daisy. Here's your scrapbook. Okay, that didn't give me what I thought it would. Here's your ice cream, Henrietta. See, she's cool with me giving her ice cream because I'm not trying to get in her pants. Which is nice. Free pin and all. Okay, I smile upon Adventureland. Hunger is my only complaint. So it's something that cannot eat for some reason. Is that a clock or something? The only reason I'm thinking that is hungry for seconds, but I don't like the pun about haha, you know, seconds, but I don't know, man. You would expect that there would be footprints leading in, like, in here somewhere for that tiki mask, but maybe... Oh, they're there. Okay. It's you son of a bitch. Okay, Tiki Sam, are you cool with me now? I know I accidentally stole your thing way before, but I did save the town from pirates, and here's your free shit back. Okay, apparently not, never mind. Cool, we'll just ignore you then. Okay, what else do I gotta do here? That's Tiki Mask recovered. This is the new area, this is the new area. This is the new area. I smile upon Ventureland. Hunger is my only complaint. To sate my desire, feed me paint. Is it like... Is it like an animal overlooking something? Oh, okay. That fixes it. Nice, nice. Okay, which one of you are Jim now? Okay, yeah. My first Tiki riddle. Is there multiple? Because I'll do more here. That's fine. My hands, they move about my face. I am the master of every race. Who am I? Time will tell. Thin me out for a gift that's swell. Okay, now this one's obviously a clock. Like, no shit. Okay. It is vaguely annoying that I would have to, leave the area to do that and then come back, but luckily, whatever, I'll just pay the extra, like, 10 tickets each time, that's fine. I know a very easy area to farm if I need to, so that's not really something I need to worry about too much. So, that's probably the clock up there, actually. Solve another riddle for Jim. It opens it up. That's cool. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think Oswald would have helped me with the other shit, so I don't know if there was an alternative to the Daisy scrapbook thing. I guess that's done there. I've already solved the second riddle, so I just gotta return back with that shit. I'm just trying to do every little thing so then I figure I'll wrap up here before I'm not gonna go into the next area yet. Or maybe you know what I'll do? I'll start the next area and then I'll end it, like, after that point. Yeah, whatever, here's your 10 e-tickets, you fucking asshole. You highway robbery man. Your final riddle. Hey diddle diddle, give me the riddle. My voice carries near and far. I work in homes and planes and cars. Is it like sound, I guess? My voice carries near and far. Oh, it doesn't even give me like a fucking place for that, huh? I'm rarely... See, you didn't give me the rest of it, what the fuck? I'm rarely hearing, always talking. Turn my dials and I start squawking. My voice carries near and far. I work in homes, in planes, in cars. I'm rarely hearing, always talking. Turn my dials and I start squawking. So it's like some sort of computer thing? Maybe? What would it be? Like music? Like a record player almost, I feel like. Hmm. Like the computer because probably some fun related because dials. Yeah, I'm trying to something planes and cars. It's weird. The planes thing kind of throws me off. Actually, still regardless, like homes and cars. It's like, I can think of like phones. I can think of fucking music. I can think of a couple other things, but the planes kind of throws me off. Also, yeah, I don't know if you noticed earlier. Did you see me fill? I got the trophy for filling a null of Mean Street. There's one particular spot in Mean Street that's kind of a pain in the ass. Like it's not something you would immediately think of when you're filling everything in. But I assume at this point you probably beat the game, yeah. So no, it's a pain in the ass. It's that cloud up in the sky. There's just a random cloud up in the sky that's like just floating, and you gotta fill it in. That's that's one thing I was missing. And it just goes back and forth. It's just there. Uh, concept art. What do we got for concept art here? Main Street train station. I got that because I found the thing behind the clock. That makes sense. At this point, it's best to just go for the end and start New Game Plus. Oh, what do you mean for your own shit, or do you mean me? I always carries near and far. I work in homes and planes and cars. It's obviously not wheels because how's that going to be homes unless it was like a motorhome. My voice carries. And the obvious thing is it's not like a normal voice. I get that. Like, there's even car phones. Like, even if you don't count like calling just normally phone, but there's not really. I mean, maybe a plane phone or something. I don't know. A radio? Is it just a radio in general? Maybe it is. Like, there's like the home radio and like radio in a car, and then like plane has like a radio. I'm rarely hearing, always talking. Turn my I feel like a radio makes the most sense for this. What achievements do you have left? I have 11. The platinum counts as 1, so really just 10. So we just need to, we need to do the rest of the story that I haven't done yet. I gotta fully upgrade Mickey's heart containers. I gotta get Donald. I gotta get the anvil sketch. I guess I gotta do one more gilded race somewhere that hasn't popped up yet. But yeah, I think the rest of these are just to beat the game essentially, and then obviously do all thin or do all paint, which we're on the all paint path pretty easily. In terms of movies, we're pretty far into this. Like this one we don't have unlocked because you gotta do the bad thing for this. I think you buy Donald and Daisy's parts if you miss them. Yeah, I had to buy one of Goofy's parts actually because I missed him. There was an area in the... I went too far into the level and it didn't let me backtrack. Like it didn't let me leave this area. It like closed the door behind me immediately. It wasn't even a scene, like a screen transition. It was just it was still in the same level. You know what I mean? But I walked into the building and then fucking just closed the door behind me. I couldn't go back, and so I assume that's where I left the Goofy part. Very annoying, but then it's not a big deal because you only had to pay 1,000 tickets per. For Daisy, I found everything in one go. I'd prefer to find everything in one go, like on my own, but it is what it is. But yeah, I have all these other ones. Obviously, it's like you find Donald in whatever hub world it is. You do all the crazy bullshit for like in the world, and you save Donald, then you probably do whatever the final push is for the bosses and shit. Okay, so we found all the costumes because of the DLC. Pretty sure the easiest hub world to get tickets is it Adventureland? Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I thought I was doing alright with running through a. Yeah, like I would probably run through what I was doing when I was farming off stream for like a couple things, which wasn't really long. It only took me like 10 minutes to do it, if that. But like I was running through this whole area, breaking everything, and then I was going into. Where was I going into? I was going into like. I was actually going into this one through the mirror, going to like Oz World. I want to say Oscorp every time. Oztown is not really a great place by itself, but the this is actually a pretty easy spot here if I were to showcase this. Like you can get the 3 tickets there, and then you get 25 just up here, and then you can just you can get the 1, I guess, off down here if you want to. But then yeah, so you get 29 in the span of like fucking 9 to 10 seconds, and then you leave, and then you do everything here in the fucking main hub area, and then just rinse repeat. That's what I was doing. I'm not saying that's like the most efficient, but it's definitely not terrible. It's pretty decent. But okay, so I think in terms of stream-wise, I'm gonna continue on for a little bit more. I'm gonna like do whatever this video thing is here. Pretty sure the Tiki answer is in Oswald Lane. Probably. That feels like it makes the most sense. One was in Mean Street, one was in the Adventureland where I was, so it makes sense that whatever the next one is in this new area. Ooh, it's like fully color. Well, that's cool. I don't think they expected me to get up there. Or at the very least, they didn't program anything for it. Oh, you fall through them. Okay, I mean that makes sense because they're ghosts, right? But I figured, oh, maybe you can do something different. The answer is, in fact, no. You shall die. Said the funny meme from the Legend of Zelda thing. Or actually, sorry, that one. You must die. It's distinctly different. Alright, I'm getting fucking bested by a ghost and stupid other bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna wait here actually. Oh, no, apparently I'm just gonna take damage. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. It's fine. Oh, you bastard! I just want the. You know, it's not even the fact that like it's not much in terms of ticket department, right? Like it's a fucking measly amount of tickets. It's more so just the fact that they're denying me the tickets. You know what I mean? Like it's like, dude, how dare you? You think you're fucking good enough to deny me my free 10 tickets? Not today, sir. Oh, okay, you know what? Never mind. That one was higher up, but it's really not worth it to be honest. I was gonna do it, but because I thought I could get it on the way back. Not quite so, man. Not quite so, indeed. Haunted Mansion's a pretty cool fucking ride too, so I like this sort of deal about it. It's nice. It's not obviously a perfect one-to-one, but you know, it seems like it has some sort of vague references to it. Especially because it's called Lonesome Manor or whatever, so I assume it's gonna be doing that shit soon. Okay. Okay, I gotta paint in like 20 plants or some shit. I'm Gilbert the Ghost. Oh my god, it's Gilbert Gottfried. It's fucking Iago himself after he died. Yeah, sure, I'll help you scare the locals. I think that's a funny idea. One out of 20 plants have been painted. Actually, let's go this way for now, because the other way seems like there's a lot more to it. Ah, that looked like a place you can land. How dare you. Silver pin, we're up to 11 now. Nice, nice. There's definitely pins I've missed somewhere in this game so far. There's no way with the feeling that we're getting as close as we are to the end. Obviously, I assume it's going to take like another stream at least, but maybe 2 streams depending. I might try to make it one whole stream though. Huh. Well, it seems like I could do the other thing, right? Instead of scaring all the locals, I can fucking just give one the badge of courage and I guess they fuck off afterwards or something. We'll see. We'll see what feels more like the good guy play. Play by ear, I guess. Right. No. I've decided against it, especially because you were only going to give me fucking 20. Like, if you would have given me a pin, I would have thought about it. But the fact you're only going to give me 200 e-tickets, like, that don't mean shit, buddy. Also, I feel like it's kind of pushy to be like, as soon as I get it, to fucking corner me like that and be like, oh, time to... You know, time to... You gotta choose right now. If you don't choose right now, we won't let you do it again. Oh, there's Donald. Is it a tree or a face? The answer is both. It is both a tree and a face. We can make it. We can make it. We're fine. We can land on the branches. Yep. I'm hoping there's no fucking hidden bullshit underneath one of these are like bridge parts. I don't want to scrap all of it. We'll never live it down. Get it on the go so it doesn't matter if I live it down or not. Party horror. Oh fuck, I got caught underneath the bridge. I tried going backwards to save it, and then I just doomed myself. Okay, loosen the little check. The other dude there. I mean, you send some of the blood to me. What the fuck does that mean? I've been doing nothing but the paint path the entire time. How dare you insinuate I'm some sort of fucking not good person? Yeah, you're right. I'm not afraid of anything because I'm Mickey Mouse. This is my clubhouse. Where I say hot dog, hot diggity dog. I guess that does count as a song reference. Riff. Alright, the real question ends up being where the fuck do I go from here? It looked like there was something inside of this area. In one of the spots. Cafe Bog Easy and the Terrifying Terrace. I thought I saw something glowing just as I started walking away from it, the exit area. We'll talk to Doland in a second. I'm not gonna help you with your evil-doing ways. How dare you insinuate that I'm a no-gooder? A ne'er-do-well, as they say. Alright, Donald with your red eye. Okay, I love these pissed off. Good. Whack. Yeah, we got 5 so far, and it's good. Yeah, I'll do like this main beginning area at least. So, I don't want to help the ghost, but at the same time, like... Yeah, okay, we'll fix the... I'd rather fix the pipe than just have them kind of fuck off, to be honest. Rather than have them harass the fucking townspeople all the time. Alright, hello dude, what are you good now? Is there anything else you sell? Okay, he apparently does not sell anything. Never mind, man. Never mind. Ooh, that's a hidden one. Alright. Swamp Dude, we're getting a shitload of these concept arts. I couldn't think of the word for a second. Oh, so we have a lot of e-tickets too. It helped that we didn't have to waste time getting the Daisy ones, just because I was able to find all the pieces. Okay. 17, 18... 19, one more, and then we should have this mission done with. Oh shit, what up? How you doing, Jake? Welcome on in. The ghost is really just waiting around the corner, huh? Alright. Kind of a dick move, actually, but we're just gonna ignore that because I'm gonna give you the courage badge anyway. Yeah, sure, have it back. Oh, I see. So they don't sell things, they just give you, like, rewards based on that. Quest failed. What the fuck? Oh, this must be the fucking, the thing for the radio, right, that I was talking about? Yeah. Yeah, same old things for the adventure. Rumor confirmed. Okay. Can't stay long, got stuff to do in the morning, just want to pop in, say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Jake. Hopefully your day goes well. I should be wrapping up pretty soon here anyway. I made it to the next hub world, so I'm just kind of doing like basic shit. The bravery is rubbing off on me, Mickey. Yeah, I don't think you should be scaring people. Kind of rude, actually. I appear to be missing a plant somewhere, actually, which is more annoying. Okay, so for the Donald parts, we got the leg with the butt, we got the other leg, we got the fucking arm, and I guess they all do the same thing, right? It's always the same setup every time. It's fine by me. Works for me, dog. Now, question of the day. Is there a hidden... There's not a hidden one over here. Never mind. Yeah, it's more annoying missing just one, to be honest. This time just means, like, it's gonna, like, oh boy, I can't wait to look through every single fucking area again. Oh, it's over there. I can see it, actually. Okay, well, I don't want to talk to the ghost yet. What I will do is this. There. I had painted and then also afterwards ruined every single plant in there. Well, okay, there's a plant over there not ruined, but we'll just work with that anyway. What do you have to say about that, Donald? I do like that Donald is just a fucking withering mess, just making, like, threats at everything. It's good. Hooray, I got a gold pin now. Alright, what else you gotta say? Same shit? It's fine by me. Okay, I guess I can return back and fucking do the botnets thing as well as the puzzle thing real quick. Do those, and while I do those, I guess I'll look up the differences of what I can do for the returning the book or not. Actually, let me look that up right now, actually. Since I'm right next to the guy. Mickey, return book. Cover the runaway book. Must be collected before entering the Lonesome Ghost Projector. Once a manner, otherwise the quest will be failed if that's talked to Madam. You do the quest normally by talking to Ghostian before entering, but the quest will be marked as expired instead of completed. However, if you do not talk to Ghostian until returning to the manor, the quest will be marked as complete. This is programming oversight of the developers. Let me say this real quick. So I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck they want me to do here. Yeah, maybe I'll do this off stream. Fuck it, it's not worth me sitting here for 10 years looking for it. Took it in 4 hours of the stream anyway. I guess I'll take the teleporter back as well. All this shit respawned because I died halfway into the level. So. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's the fucking hitting the chair's doing that to me, even though very strange. Okay, well, besides me getting stuck on a chair for like 10 hours, that didn't take long at all. Easy peasy, man. Yeah. Oh, I guess the first thing I should do is go back to, here. Yeah, let me skip, sir. Got a gold pin. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so I still need film reels, obviously. Lost cartoon. This is all like shit I could do further into the game, but oh, that's a main quest. Yeah, for some reason it's so weird sometimes. Like this Return Home one keeps updating. Like there's differences to do with it, but there's not. Yeah, the pipe organ's obviously something that we're gonna really want to do for sure. Yeah, there's the Donald video. Is it a tree or is it a face? Swamp, exit area. La Masquerade, Macabre, and Caribbean residents. Cafe Bog Easy and the Terrifying Terrace. Terrace, not Terrence. Like a Terrence and Phillip over here. Terrace. Terrace. Okay, I'll take a look in old fucking Mean Street, USA, just to see if I can buy more of these particular concept arts or anything. Yeah, so he will not let me, but maybe the other guy will. The answer is no, he will not. It only shows up once you've actively done every single one. Or at least, like, you've done the main story ones in a particular section. Okay, well, I think it's reasonable to say that I'm 75% done with the game, give or take. Just based on those, like, yeah, no, I'd say that, yeah. I think that's fair. Okay, we're gonna skip, and then I'm gonna see what the fuck we gotta do here. What if I search Epic Mickey? Yeah, we're just gonna search Epic Mickey Ian. Yeah, Ghost Ian. Apparently he's like a major character in the second game. That's cool. I guess having a ghost as a main character can work just fine because it's not like he dies or anything. Specifically though, trying to find something that tells me like what happens if I okay, that's Epic Mickey 2, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna do Epic Mickey Ian book. But that works, hopefully. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of like whether or not I specifically have to go to him or not. I don't really get it. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't matter if I give him the book or not, as long as I return it to the one lady. So here's what I'll do instead. Thing number one, I'm going to go into the next projector. Obviously do the projector to its completion. And then I'm going to... At that point, I'll be in whatever the next area is. I'll watch whatever cutscene that they want me to watch for it. And from that point, I'll end stream, I guess. Really good amount of progress, I gotta say, for today. It's still weird that they haven't shipped out the next gameplay game yet. It returned it like 4 fucking days ago, but I mean, I guess to be fair, one of the days was a holiday, so... But yeah, if it doesn't send by later today, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. To the Lonesome Manor we go. Take me to the top section, sir. Post haste. Yeah, that seems to be the area. Okay, at first I thought this next area here was the one where I leave, because it seemed like, oh, I do this and then I activate the next thing. That's interesting. Opening that forced the fucking, the comic, or not comic strip, the film strip to, like, bend. That's pretty cool. Or I've murdered the ghosts. They never stood a chance against the light. And as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I know how to use the light to my advantage. Ooh. Time to head to the haunted mansion where it's cool, obviously, because you got the hatchet that obviously the ghost bride thing fucking kills the dude with. Gotta find that. The blots are there. Okay, I don't think any of that matters. Want some ghosts. And then we can see the movie. Found 58 pins total of like the actual like personal pins, I guess. And then we got plenty of other fucking pins for this other shit. 12 out of 20 for gold, 11 out of 20 for silver, 13 out of 20 for bronze. I don't know if any of that shit matters. It doesn't for trophy hunting. It does for me wanting to complete things, though. You gotta keep an eye out for Donald's shit. We'll get the book back to the Madame Leona. I was want to say Lenora for a second, but there's no R. See, I feel like the fact that it says that, like, so you can deliver and get out of trouble, it feels like I'm actively fucking being like, hey, fuck you, ghost. Which I guess is fine, but whatever. I suppose the fact that he's apparently a major character in Epic Mickey 2, I don't know, like, if that's a good or a bad thing, but, like, I suppose it doesn't really matter what I do to him here if he still exists past this point. But yeah, I think that's good enough for me. I mean, there's only 11 trophies left to get, so that's nice. Suppose I should update my PSN profile now. I'll be able to tell real easily how many trophies I got tonight just because of the fact that the last one I got before stream was the GTA 3 Platinum, so any of the different looking ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 trophies just as one stream. That's actually pretty great. Okay. And finally, what that does more than anything is that moves Epic Mickey away from the I'm in love with your dead grandmother double stack. Because the thing is, I had it where I did the one on PS4, and I had a couple games I had started in between: Ghost in 3, Sniper Elite 4, Disney Epic Mickey, and then GTA 3, I think, came later. But I specifically. Maybe GTA 3 was one of them as well, which I can find out pretty easily. I finished this on the 2nd, which means I would have had to earn a trophy here. This is the 3rd, so this definitely was not one of the ones that counted. Okay, so it's just Ghost in 3, Sniper Elite, and Disney Epic Mickey. But I was able to do Ghost Sim. I literally waited to do a single trophy for it, which was the it was the Sonic one. What the fuck is that? Speedy? Yeah. I did that one immediately after. You can tell it's 11:09 p.m. versus when I did this, which was 11:06 p.m. So I immediately logged in, did that. Also immediately logged in, did Sniper Elite for a single trophy, which was some trap-based trophy. Dirty Tactics. Oh, I played a little bit of that mission. I didn't play the full thing. I didn't immediately go into it, but that came like about 20 minutes later. Um, so how much did I miss? I'm now at the manor. That's so you missed me running around essentially in the hub world doing shit. So I'm taking the book to the lady herself as opposed to giving it to the ghost, because pretty much just like fuck these ghosts, I guess. I gave the courage badge to the old man. I turned on all the lights. I found some collectibles here and there, whatever. Right? The one lady gave me a pin for being nice to the townsfolk. And then I went through the lonely ghost portal thing. But yeah, I only got 11 trophies left. I got like 8 or something tonight. I counted them a second ago, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, 10 trophies because the 11th one is a platinum, and the platinum you always unlock after you unlock every other trophy. So in terms of how many trophies you need to do, you never really count it. That'd be cool. Epic Mickey should be. I think it's gonna be Platinum 380 to be honest, because I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna start GTA 3, the definitive edition on PS5, which that'll be off stream. There's plenty of games I play off stream, some I play on stream. It just depends. Especially if it's a game I've already played. I usually play those off stream. Wishlist now. Oh, not Hitman 3, you fucking idiot. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much done here. I'm just gonna wishlist this 007 game. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. They made him look like a fuckboy, which I'm kind of about that prospect. But alternatively, I love James Bond games for sure. Like so many PS2 era James Bond games, I thought were amazing. From Russia with Love was alright. Everything or Nothing is amazing. I have Nightfire, which I haven't played yet. Quantum of Solace was okay. I mean, story-wise, it's a fucking mess, but it's whatever. GoldenEye, like the reloaded one with Daniel Craig, was amazing. Obviously, the original GoldenEye, great too. The World Isn't Enough on N64 also. But yeah. Turok 3. Did I say fucking Turok 3? There Turok 3? I thought there was only 2 of them. I've never played Turok. I didn't realize there was a third one. What the fuck? No shit. Okay, well, there was a third one back in the day too, because this is definitely like old school graphics. I mean, it's like made a little bit nicer looking, but these are definitely old as fuck graphics. 2000, wow, okay, no shit. I was only aware of the first 2 Turoks. It's crazy. Yep. Alright. Unless you, alright then bye, have a good one. Unless you aren't ending stream and I'm misunderstanding. Nah, I'm gonna end stream now, fuck it. I mean, I could raid out real quick to another trophy hunter. That could work. I think I got a couple people lurking, so might as well send one off to friend of the stream, JFL Leon, who's doing. The fuck is he doing right now? The fuck is he playing? Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Why not? But yeah, also, another trophy hunter like me, he helped me with some other thing. But yeah, thanks everyone showed up, including Tish. Also, thanks for the follow on that as well. Thanks to Jake. Thanks to Red, who came in earlier. Thanks to Alexa and Rios. Of course, thanks to anyone who either is currently lurking or was lurking earlier. Yeah, lurkers are also appreciated here. You don't have to be chatters. Hopefully, I provided some entertainment for your day. That's always a plus. The VOD will be up soon on YouTube, like in probably like 2 days. Like probably the 8th or 9th, I guess. The VOD obviously on Twitch. If you watch that on Twitch or YouTube, thank you for that as well. I'll stream probably in a few days, like 3 or 4. That's generally what I try to shoot for. And catch everyone next time. Do 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 do. And raid. and stop streaming.